Interesting. Oh, you can use it with a controller. I think this sort of game is made for. Okay, yeah, this seems to be pretty good. I am looking forward to this game.
Your mind wakes in darkness. Aching cold sets into an unfamiliar body. A distant howling surrounds you, louder with each passing second. Insistent and invisible hands slap and tear at the membrane that protects you. Your first emotion is an involuntary and formless panic. You feel you have forgotten something important, as if it once meant the world to you, but the details slip away as you grasp at them. You force your eyes open. The body is... wait, you are wearing a form-fitting suit of some dark material. You recall that you were wearing something much more elaborate a short time ago. You have smooth, light brown skin, 5 fingers on each hand, 5 toes on each foot. Good muscles, strong but not bulky, and slim hips. Your palms are soft, as if they have not done much labor, but scars and burns on the hands and wrists suggest that you haven't always been careful. Why can't you remember this? Without warning, the cocoon that surrounds you shreds and tears away. You are falling. Above you, a small moon is slowly collapsing in on itself. The world is many kilometers below you.
I don't know, to catch to win.
Instinctively, you spread your arms and legs, and they respond sluggishly. You stop tumbling head over heels. Though you are still spinning laterally, that motion has calmed as well, and you have space to assess your situation, and perhaps to understand the predicament and the body in which you find yourself. Below you, you see a large landmass. A massive ocean dominates the rest of the visible globe, dotted here and there with island chains. Small moons, unusual structures, and strange machines rush past you in glittering profusion as you plummet toward the ground. Now you see that this appears to be a huge megacontinent, the only land of any size, on this side of the world at least. Great inland seas and lakes dot the land, and curiously, regular mountain ranges march up and down and across. You are falling toward what looks to be a great bay, a sprawling city perched on its shore just to the north. Further to the north and east, you see a broad plain scattered with curious structures, visible even from this height. The northeastern portion of this land looks to be a desert, a strange blue dot like an eye in its exact center. It seems to hold a city in its watery grasp. To its west is a ring of huge mountains, surmounted by enormous carved peaks spewing magma into a central catch basin. What concerns you most right now is the bay below you. It's coming at you quickly. You don't seem to have any other option. You close your eyes to the world below you, ignore the rushing of the wind past you, and concentrate. You remember that you were in the hallways of a place that wove itself through your blood, through your thoughts. The memories project themselves in your mind, a story told to you as if they happened to someone else. Yet it was your body that walked those halls, your lungs that breathed that air. You were running because something was hunting you, a nightmare far more powerful than you. Examining your stolen memory, you know that you were. What could have stood against you? Who wielded instruments of flame and time itself? The name is on the tip of your tongue. You were... who? Who were you? If you somehow managed to sidestep everything you know about anatomy, physics, and death, and you were surprised to realize that you do know something about them, and you survived this fall, You suspect that you might be able to reawaken a dormant strength you sense inside you, but who could possibly survive a fall from this height? You remember reaching an escape tube, and you remember being struck by a tendril of force, and then the fall. The fall. You open your eyes in time to see a riot of color around you, your descent barely slowed, and then agony flares throughout your body as a crunching impact destroys you. The last thing you hear is a rapidly cycling line of energy, and then darkness.
GG.
All right.
Jumbled thoughts cloud your head as you study the empty bowl before you. Drops of a liquid fall from the ceiling, spattering on the ground next to the bowl. The light from every drop is reflected in the bowl's rounded hollow. As it hungers for that light, it needs to be filled, yet the bowl remains dry. Might carefully move the bowl beneath the liquid. You encounter your first task. You have 3 stat pools, might, speed, and intellect, that you can spend to increase your chances of success. This is called using effort. I kinda like this split on might, speed, intellect, instead of having more skill checks. To more easily move to the bowl in front of you, use to spend might for higher level effort. Don't worry if you fail this task. In Torment, failure often result in interesting outcomes. That seems to be a bit... Oh, so you can have like an energy stuff. I see. That is a bit iffy. So it's turned into resources instead. Drop by drop, the bottle fills, ripples spreading over the blurred outline of your reflection. A pale blue luminescence stretches into the corners of the room. Hello, are you still alive down there? We're up here. Build a path up to us.
I'm ready.
Oh no, not the scroll wheel. Insert delete. Much better.
I'm going.
As soon as you touch the orb, a memory floods your mind. You stand in front of a rusted door. The air is humid and dank. You have had a moment of respite from this waterlogged hell. A bubble of stale air, your resting point. You breathed water before and you lived decades beneath the waves, but this body's an air breather, and the constant pressure has been crushing you ever so subtly. Whereas your companion's mind seems to be wandering from the task at hand. He's a genius with machines, as you well know. But now he seems distracted. The device in his hands is covered in knobs, wires, and antennas. He believes it can get the two of you through the corroded door, but he's merely staring at it. Perhaps he's lost faith in his invention, but that is hardly your concern. This mission cannot be delayed. It must proceed. I wouldn't choose any of these. I wouldn't want to deceive him, though. Your words echo clearly, and he looks up, surprised as you cut through his indecisive daze. He grimaces and says, "All right, we'll be through the door before they catch up." A moment later, this is kinda like... These questions that they go through, it seems to be like we're building our character. Or similar to the GOAT test in Fallout 3. The guards won't be far behind. Run! You can come back for it. They won't be able to protect you forever. Disable the sonar poles. Use the device to stop them. One of the ciphers in your belt. You run, urgent fingers over the devices fastened to your waist, fog rising in your mind. A few can be used against the guards, but will also turn your skin to synth steel or the surrounding water to boiling wax. Hardly ideal. The spirit whirls and unfolds in the spiraling vortex. The spirit at its center speaks a few polite words in an ancient language, then begins draining the surrounding water into itself with alarming speed. Approaching guards shout, then scream as they too are sucked into the whirlpool and ripped to pieces. You allow yourself a fleeting smile, but are all too aware that more alarms are going off in the distance. The memories begins to fade as if you were being drawn backward through a tunnel, and you hear more pylons rising from the pits. Something is wrong. The event within the orb have settled into the gap in your mind, but the edges of it are rough, though the memory itself is not truly yours. There's something else, a gust of sour air pulling at you, like a predator inhaling the scent of prey. This is going to be a lot of text.
Of course.
That's what we expect from these sort of games.
Of course.
Stand beside a woman on a verdant crag. Beneath the two of you is a broad plateau towering above the overgrowth far below. Strange machines have been built into cliffside, presumably for reconnaissance or defense. A metallic disc gleams from the center of the plateau. Yourself. It says you are self-aware humanoid. No, you're self-aware humanoid machines drill into the base of the cliffs below. If you were looking for a sanctuary and you were desperately, this seems like the right place. I was wondering here if they had mistakenly made a typo, but no, they were right all along. I don't know about this, the woman says, her voice flat, neutral, her face is turned away from you. What makes this place any more secure than the others ones we've found? Draw her attention to hidden details? Use your charms to persuade her the merits of the site? Convince her with the wisdom of your superior intellect? The woman suggests having one of servitors build a shelter. Is the Numenera integrated into the constructor's body to overwhelm the behaviors manufactured? Sorry, I kinda daydreamed there a bit. I hope that our answers here are not kind of like building our character, because if that's the case, our character will be super weak, Kappa. The immediate threat ended. You focus on finding a way back to your allies. You open the tower door and rush down the stairs. The door at the base of the stairs is slightly cracked, opening just a bit into the hall, and you hear more of the enemy soldiers beyond. Hurl. Crack door open, sneak, shard through them. Charge through the dim shadows. Okay, I'm not sure if we will kind of like voice act all of these things, because most of these dialogue works best when you kind of like speed reading. The pace is too slow when you can like voice act all of this, which is a shame. Like most of the time it takes doesn't really add too much to the world building, and they are very a bit longer than Order of this Mirror. Exact doppelgangers of you showing up. Point at a doppelganger with clever eyes. Quietly, the doppelganger waits for a decision. Yes, that is who I am. Oh boy, this is going to be... Choices in the memories and the mirror have begun to build your character. Okay, finally we are in here. Nano is probably a mage. Nanos are sometimes called mages. Yak are probably rogues and so on. What are ciphers? I'm kind of interested in cipher. What is a cipher? esoterics are magic. So it's either Jack or Nano. Alright, let's go with Jack. I'm kinda interested in them. Stat pools are the resources you use to apply effort or activate abilities. Glaives tend to favor might and the speed, while nanos favor intellect. Physical strength, each point might also increase his health by 1. But the thing here, will this also increase damage of physical thing? Abilities unlocked by your type can be active actions such as attacks, spell, esoterics, or uniques. Okay. Gain plus 10% evasion, willpower when wearing no armor or light armor. Practice in armor. Gain 3 speed. Oh, interesting. We're going to use this one. Trained without armor. 10% evasion seems like a cool thing. Choose a damage type and then make a weapon attack. Deal weapon damage of the chosen type. Edge magic. Automatically succeed on the next quick fingers or smashing task. What's that? I think we're gonna take infused weapon though. Cost 1 intellect and... yeah? Let's go with this. I have an idea. Most skills increase your chance of success on specific kinds of actions and tasks, but some give other passive bonuses. Each skill starts at novice level, can be increased, trained, specialized in granting bonuses. Anamnesis? Anamnesis. 50% bonus level task marked by this. Last cast off can access memories of previous consciousness. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Going into memories of others. Cipher use. All cipher emits ooze or pulsates with strange energies and secretions. Without proper care and identification, storing too many together can cause catastrophic reactions. What is cipher? Ciphers, is this kinda like alchemy, maybe? Initiative. Having initiative is always good. We don't care about healing. I'm not sure if we want to do stealth with this character, but it's always an option. How many can we choose? It's kind of like this. Initiative is going to be important. Persuasion is always going to be important. Stealth could be a thing. Because if you go light armor, it's always being able to go into stealth may be. I'm only allowed to choose one. Let's go with stealth. Or I want stealth, but I also want persuasion. Since this is a blind playthrough, I think we will begin with persuasion and then get more stealth later. Okay. Although you choose your descriptor from among the many doppelgangers in the mirror, you now have the chance to view the specific bonuses and penalties it grants. We took Observant. -1 to running. Oh, this is not good. Inability. Perception, stealth, 1 minus into initiative. That's not good. Holy moly. -1 in persuasion, deception. Nah. This one is kinda cool. Because we don't care about intimidation or heavy weapons. No, not tough. Initiative and running, light weapons, stealth and deception. Graceful could be a thing that we want. Slick is another one. stealth is kind of cool. I kind of feel like making a gun character, actually. Yeah, we're gonna go with it. Let's take everything into speed. Trained without armor is going to be important. We don't care about attacks. And we're gonna go with that. Now here, I think we're gonna go with stealth. This one could be another one. Since you get 2 more into this one, so you can increase evasion by 5%. But we don't. Quick fingers can be good. Smashing we don't care about on this, so there's 0 thing lost in it. Perception and stealth. This one is. It's only this one. We want to have high initiative, so we can make our attacks first. It can break and kill, break and destroy. So that's where this one is good, is because it doesn't really break it, and we get more speed for evasion. Stealthy is kinda like, oh man, it's both. Running we don't care about, initiative is a bit meh, but we get deception, stealth, and we get a light weapon skill, so. I think we're gonna go with graceful. Yes. Everything about this spectral figure seems dreamlike. His hazy silhouette seems to be made of blue glass smoke. Yeah, we understand that. You were stylish when you cut close. You breathe a sigh of relief when it sees you. We weren't sure that would work. We pooled our strength and channeled it through me to reach you, wake you up. Glance at others. It took more out of them than we thought. The other reflections, they're more like shadows now. Look, I'll bet you got a lot of questions. This whole place is basically your mind. Your body's still out there in the real world, healing from that fall. You need to get out there and finish the process. It shouldn't be too hard. That's a memory I don't want to recall. Large, black, furious. It's our death. It is the sorrow. I hope it's lost interest in you. If it finds us, we're done for. That's what they are. As I said, it's your mind. You'll find reflections of people you knew. People you met in the real world, and what you shared some kind of psychic connection. I don't know how or why, it just happens. Said I had to finish the process. After you wake up from this dream state and attune to the tides, you'll need to find something called a resonance chamber. There we go. Oh boy. Your body should have landed somewhere near it. Just climb inside that and everything will be fine. Tides are like a force, like gravity or magnetism or something, except they respond to people's actions and perceptions. Your body, that is, your body in the real world, needs the tides to survive. It's not something you need to worry about. Your body will attune as it wakes up. What's a resonance chamber? I remember pieces about it, but not the whole. It's a crystal sarcophagus. I remember it having 5 mechanical arms around it and a metal ring set in the floor. I think we were aiming for it when we fell. When you open your eyes in the real world, it should be nearby. Who are you? I am. He pauses and looks down at himself, considering before. I am you. I am part of your mind. A splinter. I was waiting here for you. We called you with the memories of the others who are here. I do not know what happened next. It's your mind. It's your mind. A construct built to, I don't know, share your thoughts, yeah, store your true self. Wait, you know how people say I in the first place? This is definitely the first place of your memory. Well, it was the first place for me anyway. You probably know better since it's yours. If you don't remember now, maybe it will come to you later. Later. Now. That it's very hard to do this while kind of like sitting. Kappa. That was difficult. Tell me about this place again. I told you as much as I know. It's your mind. And that means you are in control. You just need to figure out how to unlock its secrets. I don't know how, but I think it's the resonance chamber. Will do that for us. It will unite us, make us whole again. How do you know all this? All that you're telling me? I'm just part of you. Yeah, I look at you and I know this place was made for you. Yeah, for us. Yeah, and I remember pieces of knowledge that come to me when I ask for a question. But that's all. So how do I get back to the real world? There is a portal down there. Yeah, look at there. It's over there.
It take you back to your body. You step through it, yeah. And the whole time thing should take care of itself, yeah.
He crosses his arms.
When you wake up, yeah, find the resonance chamber and activate it. Then we can. What in the hell is that, yeah?
Oh no, Arnold!
I break your spine.
God, it's the sorrow! Holy moly! The sorrow is anchored to those reflections. It is devouring their power.
We have to get rid of them, yeah. Destroy its anchors or else the sorrow will erase them forever, yeah. Get to the chap, it's gonna blow.
Kill the reflections.
Crisis. A crisis begins when you enter into a dangerous situation. Crises are turn-based encounters where you can fight, sneak, manipulate the environment, or talk your way out of trouble. Each turn you can take one purple sword action to attack or activate an ability. You can also make a blue foot move.
That reflection near you! Kill it! You'll loosen the sorrow's anchor! Use the blue mouse to attack an enemy or move to a position. Try click the highlighted character now! How do we connect? Efforts can be applied to attacks to increase your chance to hit. As with the other task, each level of effort increases your chances by 20% at a cost of 1 point from the stat pool. Unarmed attacks use speed, but other weapons and abilities may use might or intellect instead. Jolly good. Hiya! What in the? It's escaping! It's going to hide inside your mind! Now run! Get to the next one! You can sacrifice your purple sword attack action for the turn to double move instead of attacking. The movement preview line turns purple when over a position that requires a double move.
Let's go.
Okay. When you apply effort to an attack, it also increases the damage you deal. Different weapons and abilities gain different amounts of bonus damage from the effort. You've already used your purple sword attack action this turn, and you will need to wait until the next turn to deal with another reflection. You can, however, move somewhere to spend your blue foot move, but if you want to end your turn early, you can call the click and turn button in the lower left. Oh, there? Oh, sorrow infection! What is doing now? It's infecting it somehow! Fettles with temporary conditional status effect that can improve or reduce a character's stats. The sorrow has just placed a fettle on the remaining reflection. You can't remove this fettle, but you may find a way to overcome it. Gee, thanks. We'll just punch it in the face! The armor stat reduces physical damage. The fettle the sorrow placed on this character has boosted its armor by 10, meaning it will absorb 10 points of damage from each attack. This reflection's armor is now too high for you to overcome with your unarmed attack. Skizz! The reflection is protected somehow. You need to find a way to hit it even harder. Grab this piece of mirror glass. It might have enough residual energy to kill that reflection. To pick up loot, use your blue mouse on the highlighted object, then click take all or double click the individual item you want.
All right.
Whee! To activate an item, left click the item's icons in the bar above your portrait. How? There we go. Yeah, we threw it. GG. You pried it close.
That thing's a cancer. An infection. It's unstoppable, but you stopped it, yeah. I can't believe it. It found us in here.
That thing, the Sorrow, it's been hunting you. It's what killed you in the first place. It will keep hunting you until you activate the resistance chamber. I didn't remember until I saw it. But that's why the chamber is so important. You have to get back and activate the chamber before it's too late. The portal to your body is that shimmering dome there. Go now. Rainbow color.
On it.
Where did she fall from? Her body's smashed to talk. It's a wonder she's still breathing.
All I saw was the corona, not her origin point. But look, she's healing already. Spontaneous regeneration.
Yeah. You're no ordinary mortal, we know that much. Start talking. I'm no You really don't know. I'm starting to think you're not her. Only the changing god could have healed so quickly. Maybe you could help me for a change. You know what this means to me? I and my sisters, I'm Callisti, this is Aline. We are explorers, knowledge seekers. That's how we came to be in this room. If I'm not mistaken, you are what we call a cast-off. The changing god created you. Body and mind. Your sire used your body for a time, then abandoned it for reasons of his own. When his mind departed for a new experience, you were born in this cast-off shell. Where are we? What is this place? Who is the changing god? Ha! That's something coming from you. Changing god is your sire, dear. He discovered a path to immortality long ago. A means to transfer himself to a new body of his own creation. I don't think he knew, however, that when he abandoned one body, another mind was birthed to fill the void. Oh, he knew all right. He eyes you up and down, coldly. Don't think the changing god cares about is himself. He doesn't give a single thought for those he leaves behind. Where are we? The sanctum of your sires. The common belief is he has several such places throughout the ninth world. Possibly others as well. We were only just able to gain entry to this one because of your grand entrance. If you know the changing god through my body, why do you keep referring to my sire as he? We know you're created through legendary research. He's taking the form of men, women, visitants, and other things. His form is fluid, as his name suggests, but the stories about changing god always refer to him. It's easier, and Shrunk, you're a woman. Changing god is himself. Are there other cast-offs? Dozens, hundreds, who can say? Your sire has been doing this for several centuries. Though, if all of them were born the way you claim to have been, it is a wonder any of them survive. Can you tell me about the other castles? So you say I was born from the changing god, left, but why am I not in? I used the cipher to slow your fall further, but the damage still would have killed an ordinary person. But think about it. If you're the kind of person who can make your body into anything you want, what do? If you construct a body for centuries, you want to make each one better than the last? You want to live forever? You're not going to let your life end by accident. No, you'll make strong bodies, fast, powerful, maybe throw in regeneration while you're at it. Has always been vain. He rarely stays long in a shell that doesn't suit his self-image. I'm not really liking how this one doesn't align properly. Oh shit! I didn't want to click that. This should be an unclickable space if you ask me. As I was telling Michael, it was obviously a physiological reaction of some sort. If the changing god abandoned my body, where is he now? If he abandoned your body, then his consciousness fled to another. Oh, Gustav. If there is one thing we know about the changing god, dear, it is that he always has the contingency. This child was born here. The object of your obsession will have been reborn somewhere else. If it did, it was damage in our minds. Though, how do you check if it scarred her? Couldn't say. So. Powerful and beautiful, each one likely an improvement over the last. Before I woke, I was in some dreamlike labyrinth with a glowing scepter. With how hard you hit the ground, I'm surprised that's all you saw. An excellent question. Having seen your regenerative abilities in action, I suspect they are primarily physical than a regrowth. If that's the case, you would be unable to survive most varieties in the psychic or molecular decomposition, disintegration, conflagration, and so forth. Oh boy. As she speaks, affliction, something you know, this is a memory of changing gods. You are in a dark room lit by a myriad of blinking lights and holograms from the many machines surrounding you. What about a body that can withstand the Soros attacks? Says a voice. It seems to be coming from one of the machines. No, you reply. The thing has no respect for barriers of any kind. Physical, temporal, psychic. This is the only way. With a series of gestures, you bring up an image of crystalline pod. If the resonance chamber works, it will give us the power to stop Soros hunt once and for all. We just need the right focal point, a catalyst. I've had my share of sorrows, but never the sorrow. What's that? A disease? And I know nothing about it.
I'll remember that.
Not likely, though it might not be impossible. You need people with appropriate knowledge. I'm sure the cult of changing God will hold the answer. You turn insane to help a newborn. Where's your judgment, Aline? I would take her to the Order of Truth. The Order of Truth? Are you mad? They would sooner take us apart. What's the Order of Truth? Knowledge seekers, the learned who try to wrest secrets from the hearts of prior worlds. They gather in the city to exchange their findings and help humanity to build a brighter future. Our friend Aline here was once one of them. Frauds, quacksalvers, and charlatans. They don't have all the answers, and I'd not trust them with changing God's secrets. You're just angry that they couldn't help you with yours. But I am being too cruel, dear Aline. Let us take our new friend to the Order. Why do you want to go with me? What's it in for you? I won't deny that you are an exciting find, but it's not about that. I just want to see you safely out of the reef. You gained your first companions. They will follow the last cast-off and can be controlled during a crisis. You can speak to them about their pasts and take advantage of their unique abilities and skills. Companions have their own motivations and personalities, and then depending on the choices you make, they may not follow you forever. You will find more companions who can join you as you travel through the Ninth World. Take this opportunity to explore your surroundings. You may find items, equipment and more to assist you. When you're ready, you can leave the broken dome using the stairs to the northeast. Nice! Ah. So far this game seems pretty cool. A lot of people have been hating on this quite a bit. I just find this a bit sluggish.
Fine.
Let's do it.
The movement feels a bit sluggish, but that's about that for now. A lot of people have kind of like bashed on the writing of this game, but I feel like the people who kind of like did the dialogues in this game did a pretty good job.
This is the reef of fallen worlds, kid. It's a dangerous place at the best of times. And with you lighting up the sky as you fell, well, we should get out of here as soon as possible.
The Numenera of the past are always dangerous, but there are other dangers too. Some closer than others. What are the Numenera? You want me to tell you? He laughs without mirth. The Numenera are all around you. Everything left over from the prior worlds. Segus Cliffs thrives by trading artifacts from ancient civilizations. Hells, you can't scoop a handful of earth without finding grit from the prior worlds mixed with it. Numenera is anything from the prior worlds, but mostly we mean the stuff of value to us. A lot of Numenera are just oddities, fancy trinkets with little real use. Sometimes you'll get a cipher. Hey, what's up, Rick? How you doing? You'll get a cipher that lets you do something incredible. Artifacts are worth even more. A cipher will only do something once, but artifacts last a lot longer. Oh, so ciphers are kind of like scrolls in this game. Nice. Though they can burn out the most inconvenient times, he frowns. Not that this ever happened to me. Yes. Of course, we got no idea what most of this junk was originally intended for. In most cases, it doesn't really matter. Like you might find what used to be propulsion unit for a star chariot, but who the hell knows enough to build you the rest of it? Better to use it as a weapon or a power source. I bet we could remake the world if we knew a tenth of the secrets of the ancients, but most days it is a challenge just to survive. Let's keep going.
Allow me.
Interact. Floating two floating cones swirl and spin deliriously around each other's, giggling like children being tickled in the air. Touch a cone as it passes. Would you make an exception? May I stay in this room? What? I have no idea what you mean. If you select a companion's portrait in the effort window, they can assist last cast off with some challenges. You manage to graze one of them with the tip of your finger. Rorn, a voice says, and your vision is stolen from you. The moon hangs over you, but it is not the one you recognize. It is black and in a pearl white sky. thick, flat asteroid orbits. It like petals in the wind. You feel questing tendrils at your ankle, hot wind on your face, smells of scorched hair and grief. Your vision returns. Jones hang motionless for only a second before resuming the giggling dance. Watch. What are you? Watch them for patterns. Wait, you didn't hear? I'm surprised. Law. Yeah, I did that for. Huh? I heard. Just
All right.
but yeah, don't worry, Rick. Although this cube hovers in the air, you can feel the ground shudder with its vibrations.
Yes.
Oh, it's combat. As you step onto what looks like the back of the enormous construct, 4 strangers approach you. In the lead is a wiry man with parallel scars running from cheek to collarbone. On the left side of his face, he gives you a welcoming smile, pulling on grey gloves embedded with pulsing lights. He's about to say something to you when he notices Calistage. Cal, I thought you'd sworn off trawling the reef. Found anything tasty? His eye travels up and down. Odds and ends. And Socorro, nothing that would interest you? I'm sure. Her words are calm, but she has gone quite still. Calistage, is something wrong? Turn to Koro, what do you want? May we pass? Let Koro and Calistage talk. Nothing's wrong, dear. I accompanied Koro on an expedition once long ago. His methods were too crass for my taste. Though in his defense, he never tried to kill me when my back was turned. He beams at Koro, or if he did, he failed, and I didn't notice. Aligern, I don't like this. Aligern hisses in your ear. If she's cagey about him, it can only mean trouble. You should hear what I tell people about you, dear. Kill or not, Koro is not a man who can be trusted. May we pass? Of course, but first a question, one traveler to another. There was a falling star that landed near here not long ago. I was wondering if you knew about it. Nice scars, how did you get them? What are those gloves for? Where did the star land? Was this a star? You have such an honest face, glazed on the Goblin. Let's be truthful. Follow the star, you have 2 choices here. And both of them are dreadful. First option, you surrender to us and we convey you to my employer. For, well, experimentation and dissection. Frankly, it's not pretty, but there it is. He holds up a second finger. Second option. We kill you and the old man, try not to kill Calistage, and bring your body to our employer anyways. You told him we were here, didn't you? Couldn't resist selling me out one more time. Are you really so paranoid? She sighs. Darling, Take your thugs and go home, otherwise we will have to rip you to pieces. Koro clenches his cloud fist and soft whistle pierces the air. What do you say, Fallen Star? I'm not going anywhere with you. What a shame. Ow! Okay, time for crisis. In a crisis, characters take their turn in the sequence. We can improve the score by training initiative skill. Yeah. Not all encounters must be solved with muscle alone. Try seeing Numenera artifacts nearby or talking directly to Koro. What kind of weapons do we have? Oh. Final section shows the ciphers you're carrying and your cipher limit. Ciphers shown in the inner rings and are highlighted in blue and are safe to carry. Those on the outer ring, highlighted in orange, are over your cipher limit and inflict negative effects as long as you're carrying them. That's pretty cool. So cipher. We have a limit of 2. We don't have any items yet. That's a shame. Alarm's body is covered in strange shifting tattoos. He can use the living tattoo's ability to pluck a strand of ink from himself, granting him blue eye living tattoo's fetal. While the fetal is active, he gains increasing bonuses by chaining together similar actions. Attacks, healing, applying fetals. Okay. This ability does not use his blue feet move or his purple sword action, so he can activate it and do something else. To use the ability, use blue mouse on its icon, an ability bar above the portrait. Remove all negative fetals. Hide. Living tattoos.
Pulling a sliver.
Like your stream? Yeah, you've been here quite some time, Click. Don't worry. Oh. Elistake is a dimensional house coexisting in multiple realities at the same time. You can use this trans-dimensional power to teleport between locations using her dimensional superposition ability. Teleporting uses her blue foot move instead of a purple sword action, so she can use. Yeah. Teleport to a point within range, then gain phase, covers all damage trans-dimensional and grants 30%. Oh, interesting. Out of range.
match for me.
Oh. Whose turn is it? Okay, there. He has took some time to do this. Haste. And Koro. Oh, shit.
I can't hurt it.
What?
I'm surrounded. Help! Who's next? Yes.
If we take him out, will they falter? Let's try it.
Come, taste your death. Of course.
Oh. Okay. Leave it alone.
Improbable, but sadly effective.
Do this.
Plan.
Can he activate this? You fully depleted one of your stats. To recover your samples, you can find places to sleep or consumable items. Ah. Success. With careful timing, it's easy to twist the lens. Oh.
I feel
Holy shit. Don't tell me I'm gonna die here though.
see that? Yes.
Improbable, but sadly effective.
Go.
Another life. It's a plan.
Coral looks around. Point of his crossbow droops as he takes in the direness of his situation. Well, Falling Star, it seems to put me at a disadvantage. What do you say we let bygones be, He flashes a handsome smile. Remember, I'm just an employee here. All of us gotta eat. I'd rather part friends than wounded enemies, wouldn't you? Good suggestion. He's an honest boy. Mostly if you're on the same side. Of course you'd say that. I'd feel safer if both of you jumped in the reef. You can't get away that easily. You hurt us. We deserve some compensation. His smile freezes in place. Right, well, I guess I can't argue with that. Here. In spray flesh, 32 shins. Fine, now get out of here. Right, much obliged. He gave us some compensation for that. So I feel like we should honor it as well. That was a fiasco. At least you get some valuables out of it. I have to admit, that's exactly what the Changing God would have done in your place. He crosses his arms. Anyway, I hope you learned something. You can't trust her in any reality. Excuse me, are you suggesting I had something to do with Cora's plans? Or are you suggesting you didn't? An old friend of yours just happens to be waiting for us, armed and outnumbering us, as we return from the greatest find the reef has seen in years? It is too convenient for me, too convenient by far. They attacked me too, in case you missed that. Well, they didn't kill you. Maybe you intended for them to weaken us so you could stab us in our sleep tonight. Look, I don't care. Fact is, I can't trust you anymore, and I wonder why I ever did. This is the last we traveled together. I got enough to worry about without having to watch my back 28 hours a day. You coming, kid, or what? Alan, I really don't think she was trying to betray us. Snorri's bitter. I do. You haven't seen 1/10 of her depths, not 1/20. She's a backstabbing. No, that's not how you do it. Mark my words. You're insufferable to the end, Alagan. Looking for the worst in a situation is the only way you know to see. Do you know how long I've carried your pain for you? How much I've had to turn away from your judgmental stares? But you're right, I've had enough. Child, I'm happy to guide you, but I will not walk another step with this paranoid buffoon. Finally something we agree on, he growls. Kid, she'll chop off your head and spit down your throat. I'll get you where you need to go. Let you sleep at night. Why can't I travel with both of you? Can't you just work it out? He bursts out laughing. My dear girl, we have been working it out. Alliance petulance, his obstinacy in the face of fact drive me away every day. He might be strong, but he's also thick. Dare you to try traveling with him and see how long you endure. Not as long as I have, I'll wager. As if you're doing me a favor by staying with me. Do you think I don't see your true self in all those echoes around you? That's you, Calistic. Every facet of it. Your vivisectionist heart hasn't changed, just the way you're presented. I thought I could help you, but... I want to travel with both of them. What happens if I take 3? Will they figure it out? I'll be fine on my own. Makes sense, he shoots out. If you change your mind, you find me in the underbelly. I travel around, but I'll keep an ear to the ground for you. On the other hand, if you prefer a civilized company, you can find me at the Order of Truth. I would be happy to aid you in your quest, but do not come with Elegant in town. I will not suffer him again. Feelings extremely mutual. Farewell, child. Come find me. Now that you've dealt with Koro and his goons, you can continue on City's Sagas cliffs to reach the city.
Ready. All right. Let's go.
You found a cipher. Ciphers are Numenera objects that can trigger a powerful effect, but can only be used once. Ciphers and your cipher limit scores are displayed. Oh, right.
Ready.
Ciphers are like scrolls, then I wager.
These ciphers are killing me.
Oh no. There we go. Let's see here. Oh man. Oh. Light range, buzzer, equip medium. Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. I'll be back soon. We need to take a toilet break. We'll continue soon. there we go. And hi, Eric.
All right.
Alright. We're gonna go with a range character in this game. This time focus on stealth, initiative, and such stuff. Huh. Oh, interesting.
Of course.
Okay. This overlapping.
All right.
Prata. It's a bit. Facing the edges of the crowd, bouncing also yes,
I say, you look like someone who believes in justice. How'd you like to help a poor soul wrongfully condemned?
I don't need anything, but my friend there on the platform is dying. The nightmares his executioners have induced him, and him spill from him with every word he speaks. He leans. You'll need to be swift, willing to hold justice above law, but there is a way to save him. Hear me out. Why is your friend being executed? A misunderstanding, he says, waving. Riz and I were hired to deliver some expensive brandy to an out-of-town buyer. Would you believe that the bottle was stuffed with state secrets? Riz was accused of selling information to the enemies of Sega's Cliffs. They called him a traitor. It was travesty. Poor lad had no idea what was in there. Well, he says, studying in there over his shoulder. There's a place for talking about what I know and what I don't. This is such a place. If you're a part of the scheme, why aren't you up there with him? Like? He says, shrugging. I was taking a piss when he came for him. Went through the back of the window and scampered up to the roof. I watched poor Riz being led away from me and from my hiding spot. Swore I'd get him free. I hope it's a promise I can keep. What's your plan? Simple one, but it requires nerve. Listen. It would be nothing for someone of our noble demeanor to masquerade as a city official and ask the council clerk for an archived copy of an old stay execution. Once you have it, I'll write out a fresh one and add Riz's name. Then we will present it to the overseer there, and poor Riz will be set free. There you have it. Well, you're welcome to try, friend, but leave me out of it. Sega's Cliffs crowds are notoriously bloodthirsty, and executions officials are not known for this sense of humor. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. Have a heart, he says, shaking his head. Can you really walk away when it is in your power to save a man's life? I'm certain. Very well. It's shady. They are spies. Not only that, his eyes are a little too large, his smile too firmly fixed upon his face. Are you with the City Watch? What's happening? Allow me to welcome Sales Cliff's visitor, he speaks. I'm a levy. You may rely upon me and others like me for protection and assistance at the discretion of the council and slave families. What's happening here? It is an execution for treason. The condemned man was found guilty of selling state secrets. The man named Tuber over there seems to be involved in this crime. Please report your concerns to the execution official. He will decide whether further Indigo child raised. Moderate amount? What's Indigo? Captain Chiber, the warrior? Nonsense! I've had drinks with a man. He has a passion for justice. He is of the general her who can suck the memories of the dead from the marrow. What do his words mean? Some believe there is wisdom to be gained from the rantings of the condemned. I have never gleaned any. Others say the torment of the condemned means nothing, but it deters would-be criminals. Ah, you returned. Nonsense, he says. It couldn't be simpler. Just become confident with a winning smile. There we go. Normally I wouldn't do this kind of quest, but since this guy is kind of like the captain of this entire thing, then I find it a bit more reassuring. Unless he tries to backstab us. This is one thing. It's not aligning to the questions. Or this one is just a bit too small or something like that. I don't know. I don't like that you need to go down all the way. Maybe it should have been a better button here in order to get to the next part. I don't know. Or maybe they should have just used all of this place here in order to have more text. And put all of this on the right side. Something. What is this? It's a usable. He's 3 of might. Oh, okay, so they do it like that. This is kind of like mana potions, except it's for... okay, cool. I understand. Oh, so we cannot have 2 sets of weapons? Okay. Let's see here, who were we supposed to acquire from Sangolin? Government Square.
Of course.
Aya Kalnor. Turning, you see objects of the attention of a young boy darting between stalls. Is that your son? Told my girl. Who's this guy? As you approach the wild-haired woman eyes. Oh, this is a lady? She ruffles her hair, missing it still further signs. Counted by a slave cast off. If you come to me, you must want something of the sort. How do you know I'm a cast off? The tattoo. I've had dealings with your kind before. I know about you. She rakes her fingers. So, cast off, I have information you want. First, it comes at a price. What's the price?
Remember that.
One of my wards has run off. He's taken a head wound. not my doing. I've been watching her and I don't know where she's gone, but I suspect she's headed to Cliff's Edge. Plenty of other urchins clamoring. Okay, sadly true. Sure, I'll do it if I have to. Okay, so we got a quest from that. Quests are always good to do.
Of course.
So many people
Let's
to
go.
talk to. I don't think we're gonna talk to all of them for now.
Fine.
You inch closer to lattice of energy that holds a creature, as you lean the ugly glaive with a slasher slung over a chasseur. Oi, no gawking for free! Pay LG or get gone! Okay. Hey, what's up, Arma? Quests are always good to do. Pretty stranger. I lost my dog. Can I kill the entire town to help me find it? Sure, as long as we get experience points.
I'm going.
And look at it the bright way. Like, you will be able to loot all of the people and sell their stuff, and you gain experience, so you will level up. That's good, right? And you know that all of the quests and so on are usually designed for goodness. Quests are usually never designed for evil people, right? So it's okay if you kill an entire town, because you will still get reputation and be a good guy, right? And an enchanted item. Enchantment! This burly armor. I'm genocide. If you ask, I must answer. Pass on, then no exchange word. Then you have to answer if I ask. Why? What are you? I am a blade that cannot cut. I am a weapon that cannot strike. I am a living monument to failure. Wow. That you were last of your kind. Why? Back to lurking, I go to make food, then parent teacher conferences. I'll hit you up if I return. Happy chat about this. Have a good one, Arma, and thank you for dropping by. It's been awesome, and good luck with your parent stuff.
All right.
This machine towers above you like a dagger. Examine the device. Try to remember. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, we did it. Stat pools spent on effort restored. Oh, nice. Thank you. You close your eyes to better concentrate, sinking into the currents of a memory that does not belong to you. Or at least not to the body of you are in. And you hear the thunderous heartbeat of the operational generator calling you from across centuries. Open cold focused eyes, ignoring the screams, the drifting tangles of black smoke. Your attention is solely cast on the health of the machine's heartbeat. You reach into the hissing guts of the generator, adjusting and tuning, hoping. Heartbeat fades into the past, your body's hand, examine the device again. No. Oh, that's it. That was sad. Look, it's one of the Death Cheater's vessels. Ah, can it be? What a fortune, what a joy! Cash me in, we'll want to see you, vessel. And Mimion too. Ashmin and Mimion. As you approach the duo, you see that they are arguing heatedly but quietly. The petite woman turns toward you. Her hair is unusual and light. Excuse me, lady. My friend and I were having a discussion, and follows upon your tattoo and the British cast audibly in her throat. It is an honor. If I might impose on your time for a moment, will you tell me about your tattoo? How did you shape it? Do you know why it differs from others? Others? You mean... What do you mean shape it? Don't tattoos stay the same? Not yours, revered one. You are a cast-off of the changing god, light of brilliance. His touch is on your head, the tattoo marks you as his child. You are not alone, other cast-offs live, and we treasure each of you. Who are you? I am Mimian. I am one of the leaders of Cult of Changing God in Sagus Cliffs, and my primary duty is a chief archivist. My colleague is Casmine. He is responsible for the day-to-day administration of our encampment. But can you tell me about the city? The city your sire built on the Fennel, the cradle of civilizations, the center of the empire of knowledge? It is among the great works of humanity in the Ninth World. Built on the foundations led by unknown creators, it has risen to become one of the preeminent cities of Garavia Sound. It is somewhat diminished in these latter years, to be sure. Perhaps if the changing god were to return to lead us to glory. I cannot press on this button down in order to get on, so we gotta slide here, and accidentally we could also accidentally click here on some line. So I think that's one of the downfall of this mechanic. Do you know anything about the Sorrow? Back, I'm always torn on games like this for me. Welcome back, Arma. How come? Is it too much voice acting? This game actually seems to be pretty nice. I like some of the mechanics. Voice or less dialogue is much preferred. Prefer not watching to get my throat. Thanks. Yeah, I understand. I'm gonna do a bit of reading the most important and doing speed reading on the, you know, less important parts like this. But in these games there's also more reading in the beginning, and then it kind of like takes off a bit later on. A monster of deepest nightmare. I've heard it that it wants you dead. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Sorrow. What can you tell me about my sire? You mean the most accomplished inventor of our time? And I also understand why this type is not fully voice acted. Yeah. Too much resources. The man who dodged death itself, Time Weaver, the man who destroyed the Tablet. Oh, we have so much. She catches herself, but perhaps she would await. But I'm no Jeff Hayes. Do you know anything about Resonance Chamber? Have you seen it? Do you know where it is? What it does? The Resonance Chamber is in the Reef of Fallen Worlds, under a broken dome. Truly? Oh man, we should organize an exploratory party. Just think, we might among the first to touch it. And perhaps to learn something from it. We should focus on uncovering and celebrating his hidden accomplishments, Kaz. Not prancing around his existing creations like superstitious savages. I do not recognize you. You do not match any descriptions we have recorded. Wait, let me remember your face. You are, oh my, you're new. Are you the changing god? Can it be? No, I'm not the changing god. As I thought, you're a cast-off, one of his children. There is no shame in such a thing. Many cast-offs have come to our attention, and some of them have sought to deceive us so that they might seem more important. If you're as new as we suspect, it is better for you, for us, to know the truth of your existence than to bluster and lie. Are you sure you're not? No, why would you lie about that? But you're new, aren't you? You are new. Have you decided what you'll do? What you'll be? Your sire's other children have done some amazing things. Amazing! And no doubt you will as well. Yes. We have a request for you. Dark figures circumambulate these clock faces. I theorize that your sire's creation of the time. The clock is unmoored in time, you see. We do not have knowledge sufficient to investigate, but you might. Do you have any idea how to fix the clock? We have tried. I have appealed to the Order of Truth. I have spoken with eminent seekers of knowledge. We sent a great achievement, you must agree. None have given us an answer. We believe your sire created a device or had a hand on it. Perhaps you can find an answer where others have failed. Then we can help you.
Making a note.
Okay. This complex machine towers over you. Examine the machine. Towering machine waves in the air, similar to calisthenics. Oh! You're working the clock, it's no longer transparent but perfectly solid. There is a noise behind you, so they come, the three traitors. They think to surprise you, but through the powers of the clock you foreseen in this moment. It is faint.
I'll remember that.
There we go. Hey, what's up, Little Wing? I've always been curious about this game. Is it similar to reading a novel? I think this game is is pretty faithful to Planescape Torment. They seem to have the same, striking the same kind of like balance in text. Like, we've been in two hours into this game, and we have only had a tutorial fight so far happen. But we're taking our time. These games can tend to kind of be like, in the beginning you do a lot of reading, you get introduced to everything and so on. So, but I think that later on, once we start to actually get done a few quests and so on, it's going to be less reading and more action. It's usually like that in these games. As you approach the wide circus, this game's a lot of people have kind of like been a bit kind of like, oh, it's bad writing and so on. But I've actually come to the point where I feel like the writing is pretty good. Is pretty good in this game. They have actually evolved many of the mechanics in pretty cool ways. So far I'm very happy with this game. But we will see once we've beaten this game and see what I think then. But so far, I like it. When it's kind of like this, a bit more of wall of text, I'm not gonna voice act them and mostly it's kind of speed read them. But so far, I am impressed with this game. And I have pretty much played all of these games, like all of Escape, Planescape Torment, Fallout, all Shadowrun games and so on. Icewind Dale 2, Neverwinter Nights, And so far I like this game, but 2 hours in, it's too early to say anything about it.
I'm ready.
But this game and some others will inspire future turn-based games, so I'm happy. I'm happy with this. This is setting kind of like a milestone in these sort of games that that Black Isle Studios and BioWare has been playing around with. Oh, okay. So, looking with all of the... Okay. Energy trapped. Let's go into journal here. Beloved slave. Where is Sangolin though?
I'm ready.
Okay, we want to go to Government Square. So let's begin with this. Let's go and do our first quest. Here we go. We're gonna be doing kind of like a bit more stealthy character in this game. We're gonna go with doing a long-range character, focusing on speed and evasion.
I'm going.
And probably focusing on being an anti-mage character. Or something like that. Oh, there's Angelin. A tall, thin, exquisite.
Good afternoon. I am Sanglin, and this is my store, Sanglin's Fittings.
Welcome. How may I be of service? They'll find a city wear. Quick fingers. Wait on the Sangling isn't looking and try to steal a badge from the mannequin. Okay. Good. Skill check successful. Seeing what you're up to, Strawberry Destroy Sangling.
I'll remember that.
Is that all for today? Can I interest you in our fine collection of armor? I'd like to see what you sell. We already have... We have a witchcrafted suit. Okay. We're gonna do light armor in this game. Or at least for this character. Okay, we are done with the badge. From Council Clerk. Where is the Council Clerk though? Okay.
I'm ready.
That's a red thicket. Levy.
Go.
Okay, there's the
Yes.
council tower. There's the council clerk. A hand electron four-eyed. Oh. You must wait, of course, until council matters to conclude. I assure you that my matters are more important to be worth a moment of your time. Consider in so vast city what orders must be registered, contract memorialized, the indictments docketed, discoveries catalogued, the edicts promulgated. For such consideration, you may draw your own conclusions. I will spare you further recitation of the scope of my work with understanding that you will spare me importunate questioning about when it will cease. I have no time for idle chit-chat, at least for a while there's pressing council business to attend to. If you're inquiring whether I would let your sweating butcher's fingers touch the council's paper, I fear for the state of your mind. Of course, it is customary to run a small gathering. Persuasion. Oh no. Cool. Success. The clerk conveys his personal regard for the importance of your matters with a long, loud sigh. But he focuses on his eye. Very well, very well. Let us weigh the worth of your needs, shall we? In order to put a stop to wrongful punishment, I need the stay of executed order for Cold Guardian. Our deception is pretty good, I must say. Fuck, we failed. There we go, use item. There we go. The clerk hesitates for a moment and shrugs. It happens that the letter was consigned to destruction by year's end. Anyway, given the confirmation of Cardin's demise. Yes, here we are. Quite a criminal he was, and no slash in treason. But who am I to question the clemency of our peerless council? But we wouldn't be here today if a mistake hadn't been made by someone in position of authority. Well, he murmurs, I could commit fraud in a plush armchair behind locked door. But where's the fun in that? Everything appears to be in order, he says, mouth set. I meant no offense, of course.
I'll I'll remember that.
Okay, cool. So now we have forged this kind of thing. Now we're gonna take it and free some guy that has been accused wrongly. Or so we, at least what we think.
Let's go.
So let's go to this execution and hand it over to Yin, the overseer. This man has a full pardon. Release him immediately.
I'll remember that.
There you are, ma'am. All taken care
I'll
of.
remember that.
You're the one who got me out of that nightmare. Thank you, but where's that? There you are, you slippery bastard. Now where's the money? Chris spits, then wipes his lips. There isn't much to tell. Captain Silvertongue here talked me into a dirty job, then disappeared like an abacus and left me holding the bag when it all went sour. Indigo tide raised moderate, blue tide rises a tiny amount. I wonder what these are. No idea about these. Oh, Riz, says Tibur. Can you blame me for running when I had a chance? You only wanted to free me because you knew you'd be next on the block once the Devourer ate me. How would the Devourer of Wrongs know that your beer was involved? They don't know her. Consume our memories with our flesh. They know everything by the time they finish eating us. And Tibur knew I'd have plenty of memories of him. Didn't you? What was the job? Tibur said we were transporting black market booze for Maraiolios, but he didn't tell me that he hid on a state secrets in one bottle using liquid Numenera trick, which turned a slap on the wrist crime into a damn death sentence. You're alive, aren't you? That's right. And you can start by giving me my share of the spoils. Oh boy.
Thanks for helping me free Riss, lass. Not that the little ingrate appreciated it.
Oh, Tiberi, you only did it to save your own ass. Hmm. Thank you for that. He says avoiding eyes. It's refreshing to be believed.
All right.
Oh, we can level up.
All right.
Spend your experience points by clicking the plus button. You can choose between 4 advancement steps. When you gain all 4 steps, you will increase your tier. Okay. Choose one exploration skill training. This one could be nice. I'm not too sure about this one yet. This one is probably going to be awesome later on. So how do we level? Okay, press here. Increase stat pools, increase edge. What the fuck is edge? Extra effort, ability or skill. What is this? You can select each option once per tier. So we have to go through each of this. Okay, so what is this then? What? Oh, okay. Oh. We already have 1 point into stealth. I don't think running is going to be too important since we want to stay away. So initiative is going to be super important. Initiative, stealth. After that we can... concentration, what is this? Bonded artifacts equipped in both slots do not confer negative effects. Huh, that's cool. Endurance is not going to be super important either. Okay. I think we will begin with this. Initiative is important. Okay, so let's see here. Behold Slave, Cliff's Edge.
Let's go.
Where do we end up here? It's a Cliff's Edge. Okay. So we completed our first secondary quest. It's nice.
Absolutely.
Lord Vuncan. Our lives is at stake. Ah, another likely lady. Excellent. Then people have called for deliverance from this ravaging Stychus, and the hero has answered. Most courageous of you.
I'll remember that.
All you have to do is to be the first to find the rogue Stychus that's been terrorizing Cliff's Edge. Return here and tell me precisely where it is, and I'll take it from there. And you will be rewarded, I promise you. As the head of a slave family, I'll owe you a favor, and my favor carries a good deal of weight. And besides, we will gain experience and level up, so that's one of the most important parts. So, can I ask you more about the Stychus of its kind? Of course, knowing the enemy is the first step of defeating it. What exactly is a Stychus? They're horrible undermining vermin from another world. They tunnel beneath the streets of our city, undermining our homes and causing them to collapse. Our deaths are nothing to them. They don't even believe that humans are sentient creatures. Okay, so they are in the underbelly. The vile things appeared in Cliff's Edge a few days ago, and it's been skulking around ever since. The whole neighborhood lives in fear of it. Aww. This year. And when that leader is gone, the city will fall back into apathy. No, an enemy is what the city needs. Okay. Have we got any quests here? Hidden enemy.
Of course.
Hidden boy guesses. Get a good look? Or maybe you want to call me some names? I hear eggshell a lot. Maybe lightning bolt. Don't let me stop you. Call me some names, love. I don't want your apologies. You didn't offend me. Believe me, I'm used to this by now. I'm not going to be the butt of everyone's jokes anymore. I have some money, alright. I'm going to use it to change myself. Change everything I can. Right. Like I'm going to take a prize from a gun. What? No, I like women. They like to love me. Yeah. Uh-huh. You're talking to me out of charity or pity. I don't want neither.
Of course.
You're now. It's all in the skin covered. Oh. Welcome, welcome. Sorry about the stone. Polymorphic flesh modification, you see? I didn't see you walk, and I assumed you were going to cut my throat and take my Sherlock parlor. How would you think such a thing? I do good business here. If I were a younger man looking at me making a name myself, I'd kill me too. I can't help you notice that you're a very honest man. Well spotted. It's the side effect of my modification. Couldn't lie to you if I begged me to. Honestly, it's usually a hindrance to a businessman, but people seem to like it. Vincent, shady guy. Everything about this slender, he's a blatant breaker. Stand still, you shine. That's Levi. That Levi's been following me for days. Can't even stop for a piss, would I say? But he's following you? Put it like this. I know when I'm being followed. I've seen him track my dome. Can you talk to him yourself? Alright, I'll go talk to Levi. He's the only one living in this district, so you can't miss him.
Making a note.
It's this guy, the tormented Levi. Vince, what are you holding there? I'm holding my shame. His hand on only one bloody suit-covered finger at a time. Crudely made wooden bird lies there, painted in pinks and pink blues. That bird represents your shame? Represents? No, this is my shame. I am holding it. He swallows. I can't put it down. Why does that wooden bird you're holding represent again? This shame is mine. Yes. He knows too, doesn't he? He sees what he did, what we did. When the machine ripped the year from him to make me, I felt the choice unraveling before me. I see them coming. None of it can be
I'll
changed.
remember that.
Tell him this for me. Dylan Manor job did happen. Servant caught him, called the levies, they chased him, he set a fire. Fire spread through the neighborhood, people were trapped, people screamed. Please tell him. Tell him I'm with him in the dark, hiding from the mobs, starving. Tell him to give me a different year, a better one. A year without a blackened door, without a hand tangled in the grate, weeping in the dark places. Interesting. I spoke to Levi. He mentioned something about a Manor job. You what? Keep your voice down. Tell anyone about this, no? Good. I have to be unspecific about this, understand? Before I became a good citizen, I wasn't a nice person. I took things for money, and just a few weeks ago, certain people told me they wanted me to rob Gina Manor. I was going to do it, but then I became a citizen. I gave up a year of my life to create a levy. That levy. The levy is saying what would have happened if you did the job. He wants another year.
I'll remember that.
Oh, I get it. It's a shakedown. Give me a year around. I tell them what you did. Well, I ain't done anything. I never killed anyone. No, don't own. Hey? What's up, Rick? Based on what he said, it sounds like becoming citizen saved your life. And that was my decision on his.
I'll remember that.
I'd go up to the government square and tell the Captain Levis what he's up to. If I had any way to explain it. Hey, your Levis following me around, and I think it's because he's haunted by my criminal past. Persuasion. Should we do this? Try this. Let's try this. 25% chance. Better try it than nothing. Oh, it didn't work. Oh! Oh, we can use his stuff. Nice. So alright. What did he see in his other future? Get a caught? Started finding that kill a lot of people. How much is a lot?
Making a note.
Fine. Fine, but I ain't running myself down for searching for a way to give my life away. The level machine's out of order. Go talk to Scholar since you're so hungry for this. Maybe they can bash something together that will rip another year from me and give it to him. Good luck. Oh. Wow.
Ready.
Loss of self. You took my face, stole my family. Whisper at me in my own voice. Isn't that enough? You hear a woman in your head? Yes. Now stop talking about her. It brings her forward. She clings. Describe Rin to her as
Making a note.
the little girl. I've seen her crawling into the ruined house over there. I've been worried about her. Had my own problems lately. What is that shining object, Jolie? I woke up one night in a building and I've never seen it before. Found this beneath a pile of blackened scales. If you shake it, it makes a picture. Watch. Yeah. She is fine. Holds up. Indistinct shadows mimic the motion on her palm. Why are you holding on to it? Because I feel like it was mine. At any rate, it is mine now. I don't need more of a reason than that. Yeah. Oh, 5%, yes. Oh, 5% chance we succeed? GG. Okay. Before we do anything,
Yes.
let's check those and see if it can give us any more memories. Touch the larger triangle. That a medium size. I'm in the smallest. Oh, you blink and the strip of light unwinds. Powerful silences, more voices, and keep walking. Whoa. Stay on a path to see where it leads. Crouch to look at a stone basin. Step away. Okay, there was some ruined building. Let's try to find the slave that we were looking for. Into a ruined building.
Yes.
Yay, junk.
Yes. I'm going.
Hey, that's a Psychus.
Taking a note.
Partially hidden in the trash of the dump is a strange and frightened creature. It is covered in chitin like an insect, but its shell looks thin and soft, and its small and malformed claws seem half grown. It stares at you from hiding its place, incomprehensibly. What are you? Are you the rogue suckers everyone is looking for? As you speak, you gesture in the direction of the square where you met Lord Vulcan. The Psycho seems to understand. He shrinks back, raising his deformed claw as if to defend itself. It doesn't seem like it would be much of a threat to anyone. It passes him minuscule. What are you? How did it get here? Try to remember. Ah. Let's see here.
Yes. I'll remember that.
Ma'am, please, ma'am. I know you saw the Psychus hiding in the middle. Please don't tell anyone about him, ma'am. He's not doing anyone harm. Can't. So he sounds. They're like humans. He can't dig like the others. It's not him that's bringing down the houses. What's a Psychus? Everybody knows what a Psych is. They're diggers. They make tunnels under the ground. People around here think they're the reason the houses are falling down. Except this one can't dig, so the other ones kicked him out. At least I think that's what happened. Anyway, he's all alone, like my sisters, so we want to help him. We found him, ma'am, my sisters and I, and he was so pitiful, near starving, near to dying. We've been feeding him ever since, but we've got to Gotta get him out of here. The neighbors will find him soon. Feed him power cells. Stick 8 electrical energy. Ugh. And we cannot find nearly enough. He's starving. No, ma'am, we can't just walk him down the street, or that fat little lord would see him. Not to mention neighbors, they would kill him. Thank you, ma'am. You're a lifesaver, ma'am. Now, if only we could get him to safety. Maybe I can find a way to get him out of here. Could you, ma'am? That would be wonderful. If you can find the other Styka, maybe they'd help him. I heard that some of them are down in the underbelly, but I've never seen them.
Of course.
Alright, hello friend. That's 7th time today. And that one fella I heard screaming, shrieking. Have you seen an escaped slave girl? Don't tell me why you're asking, I don't know. There are children running around here?
Fine.
Let's ask her. Foolish girl, it doesn't matter what you were. Pass is a land populated by... Are you talking to me? I may as well be, she's wrong. Mother Tomas knows you girl. Born falling you were, born in flame. Treasure smoldering coal streaming through the air. When you struck ground, your bead were first one cold, then hotter than a mother's hatred. How do you know who I am? That's no mystery, girl. Have your bead on, I formed it from a future call.
I'll remember that.
Something eating her memories, her thoughts, even her name. She causes a loss of self when she's going mad. Set her back on her feet for me, girl. Do that and I'll return your call to improve. How can I help loss of self? You haven't been listening, girl. Don't help her. Convince her to help herself. First thing you notice about this wiry young man is the golden haze, the glow surrounding him, sparkles in his eyes and gives his easy grin.
I know what you're thinking. How in the world did you survive that crash, Eratus? The answer is, as it always is, backflips. But hold on. How did you know my name? Never mind. Not important. Of course you know my name. I'm Eratus.
This guy is probably cast off then. Heart glow. So this guy is a cast off then. You're unlike the fall. No! Yes, really? It was really you? This is fate. You were meant to travel with me. You have to. Don't say no. Yes. Of course you do. And I'm ready. I'm always ready. There we go. Now we're 3. We're not going to talk to that guy. Okay, let's try to convince loss of self. A grim old sack of bones. I've never been able to fool her. No one can. I've been hearing a woman's voice for a long time. She tells me that everything I know about who I am is wrong, and her words are persuasive.
I'll remember that.
How long have you been hearing this voice? 6, 7 years. At first I thought it was just a whisper behind my thoughts. Oh. Thank you, she says. Tell me about the ghost you saw in Fifth Eye.
I'll remember that.
Why? She exclaims. Why should I talk to her when I can hear her right now? Trust your instincts. Let's go with that. 90%.
I'll remember that.
Peace. I don't want peace. I want to fight her. I'm tired. I don't want to lose, but I'm going to, aren't I? I was always going to. Maybe it's better if I stop it while I'm. What? No! I thought we were supposed to persuade her to, you know, not kill herself. Oh boy.
I'll remember that.
Yes, I've seen her crawling out of a fissure in one of the collapsed houses in this district. Just likely hiding, but I do not pry into her affairs. Yes, silences. The Debril's gift. Yes, Anthem Array. I'm not surprised. I must look like a lunatic. Can't they thrust? It helps me focus my breathing, my strength and will. It reminds me of how weak I was and how strong I've become. I underestimated you. That won't happen again. Tell me when you're ready for the next round.
I'm ready.
Which house were they talking about? I only see the underbelly here.
All right. Yes.
Okay, this is the place they were talking about. Ah. Sounds like someone or something is in there. Hello? Why are you hiding in there? Some thugs roll over, they all carry weapons at their sides. I swear I checked this hovel. She wasn't here. No one was. How did this draft find her so easily? Don't fret it, beggar. Come on, little bird. Doesn't matter how good you are at hiding. You had to come out sometime. Okay, let's defend her. The girl huddles behind you.
Don't let them take me, please!
That little urchin ran away from her home. Her mother asked us to find her and bring her back safely. No, they're a bad man. They want to steal me. Kidnappers? No, that's just crude. We're delivery men, that's all. Oh yeah, delivery men are yeah, these people are definitely kidnappers. The means and motivations of our employers ain't none of our business. But alright, yeah, there is a slaver who put up a fine bounty if we bring her back. It's all legal and none of your business, but stay out of it. Oh yeah, kidnappers. You can't take me. Is that so? Well, Spider Jack, what do you say? Is she coming with us or are you coming? Was your bounty put up by Tom my girl? She asked me to find the girl. Oh, so it's competition, is it? Well, that don't change anything. We gotta eat too. Hey, he narrows his eyes, something. Fine, she ain't worth the trouble anyway. I wanted to fight them, but oh well.
Oh God, thank you! They were going to take me back to that woman. I've never met anyone so cruel. When she found me the first time she even... My apologies. I'm still out of sorts. You have my thanks and grace, sir. My name is Rin. My home and hearth and bread are yours to use. Except I don't have any of those things.
Really far away, but I'm not sure exactly which direction. Sort of new trend. I'll be an enemy of every homeless wife in this entire place. Barrow? Sorry, I meant Barrow. Yes, neighbor, that's the word I was looking for, neighborhood. I don't really remember. I think they were stealers, robbers. They wanted to rob me. I don't remember exactly what happened, but I got away and I ran. I didn't know I was talking to a judge. I told you I can't remember. Oh, it's not bad. I just found some shimmery berries today. Fish fries? I don't know. I'm pretty good here. Unless I happen to have any spare food. Order a blanket or new bed. Maybe. I guess so, she says. Alright, I'll do it.
Updated my journal.
I'm ready if you are.
Hey, look at that. We have...
Fine.
we have more followers. Kappa.
Yes.
Looks like she's a mage, even.
Here comes the boredom slayer.
Something tells me these are Kickstarters. What? Wait, I gained stuff for that?
Ready. go.
Okay, we're done in here. Let's check here. I'm a bit interested in these. We can't really see it though. There we go. The gold tile represents empathy. The indigo tile represents justice, compromise, society as a whole. People attuned to this tile seek the greater good for betterment. Okay. I kind of like the gold tile. I like it. God of hiding.
Eratus. Yes, Eratus? I was just thinking how.
Sorry,
wonderful it
Mother
would be if
Tamaz.
all three of
We
us-
chose the wrong thing. She killed herself.
I'll remember that.
He bears her yellow. Oh, well done, girl. She'll surely find her way to whisper now that her brain's pushing out. I'll look at you no further. Yeah. Offhand, artifact. 50% evasion? That's pretty good, actually. Since we focus a lot on evasion.
You want a job done right.
Sorry, Mother to Mouth.
I think that's best.
Let's begin with this place. Hey,
Yes.
wait, no, wait. No, let's go here.
I'm going.
So yeah, now we're just gonna do pretty much every quest we can find in order to become more powerful, gain cash, and so on. I like the gold tide.
I'm going.
I think I actually like the way they do alignments in this game. Meatmonger. Why are you all bundled up like that? On account of toes, nobody wants to see a man especially. Did you say toes growing all over your body? Hey, well, hey, we all got our problems. Happen.
Let's go.
Who are you? You're Varanus, champion of the ways.
Action! Here I come!
I'm ready.
This is something weird. Touch on the nearest sphere. Tell the orb a secret. Hum a little song. Oh wait. Red tide? What?
Ready.
No! He insulted us with a finger. GG.
Action! Here I come!
Headless man? That seems fatal.
Go.
Examine the line. Could you try catching something for me? I had no luck today. It's beautiful! I was just hoping for fish. I can sell it for weeks.
Learning begets doing. Or is it the other way?
Anthapa. At least some Jack looks down on his luck. Oh no, help me, got any? Tube here. Good to see you. Last I heard, you and Riz were running some levies. That's my boy always joking. If you're not careful, some law-abiding person is going to think you're serious and call the watch on you. And me? No, this is not my new crew. This is my friend, who I'm helping find her way around the pitfalls of our great city. Why yes, I am, honest Mathman. That's fine, lad. You know Math has the most dangerous job in Sega's Cliffs. He's a window washer. Give me a general take on underbelly. It's the bottom of the ladder, as they say around here. There ain't no more down to go, but that's a good thing, right? Means you got nowhere to go but up. That's pretty optimistical look on it. Unless you drown or get swallowed by a bloom or something. Oh. There we go. What do you know about these sticker tunnels? They've dug them all over the place. You only see the ends of them, so they fill them with loose dirt that only they can dig through. Tell me what you know about the sticker tunnel. Tell me about the people here. Manufacturer, the heart of the industry, Sega's Cliff. People think only crazy. Okay.
Here comes the boredom slayer.
Learning begets doing. Or is it the other way?
I'm going.
Hey, big robot. Morning! It is morning, isn't it? I never pay attention to the time here. I'm an artisan. What can I do for you? Can you tell me about your past? To be honest, I don't like thinking about it. All of us went slightly insane during our centuries down here before the humans came, but the foreman and I don't dwell on things like Master Foreman does. If you were the whole story excruciating detail, Master Foreman is one thing to ask. Because I want to be the most beautiful construct in Sayus Cliff. Joking, it's a mice, well not mice, but that's a long time to be blind. Why can't you repair it? The easiest answer of the question, we don't have the parts, but the truth is that I'm afraid. Nothing is going to make me blinder, but those first decades in the darkness were the hardest. Then I started seeing pattern in them. Simple at first, then with colors, steps, shade, grants, cyclical designs. I still see them, and I wouldn't trade them for sight. Oh. To be perfectly honest, these artists don't need me anymore. They've done wondrous work in the city above. They like asking my opinion, and I like giving it. Absolutely, hold on a second. Yeah. Call it a gift. Nice. Supervisor. Oh boy, we better look at that. Ancient ship? That's a ship. Cool. Raised engines. Late for the first ships to inspiration. Grab station hammer and get to work. Get to work. Oh, we got to work. Supervisor tells me you're not the smith he hired, but I give you some work to do, and you damn well got to it. I respect that, but we only take on experienced smiths here. Now, I don't want you to think we let people work for free. I had the supervisor leave you some shins. Hey, last case permanently gained 1 might pull. Maximum is now 8. That's actually good. Gain 20 shins as well. Nice.
Learning begets doing. Or is it the other way?
Ancient ship.
Let's go.
Segments. I don't understand. Don't they want to live? The viaducts are open, the commandments received, and yet every time I give my children, they die. Not anymore. Now they are inanimate, lifeless. Their adaptive personalities have been lost. I do not understand why they're dying. I wish I could help you in some way. It may be that you can. It says, I have performed some new calculations and a new direction has presented itself.
Making a note.
Will you help me? Speak to Tarnish, my assistant. He may be able to help you understand how I function if he is feeling well enough. Oh, yes. Need, not want. Eventually I realized I was unhappy.
Yes.
Okay, let's try to go up on this and see what happens. Oh, okay, we actually we are now at the surface. I see. Oh, we are in the government square.
Fine.
Let's go down again. We're kind of looking into some way to smuggle out the big monster. A kind monster.
Look out below! Above! Sideways!
Huh. It's trade with the psycho. Now and then, they dig up all kinds of things in those tunnels of theirs. Picky about what they trade for, though. Only one things that will hold a lightning charge. Flashbacks, generators, that kind of thing. Which is weird now that I think about it, cause the eggs hold a charge. Like little batteries they are. I even converted a few of them to power things. Though I don't tell the Stika that. Feel like using a baby for firewood in their eyes. Let me see what you have to say. Oh, nothing. Ooh. This heavy thing? Heavy range weapon. Okay. 7 physical damage plus 1 per effort applied max 2. This might be a thing that we're looking for. What is this? Cipher. Bonded item, artifact, +1 training level, +3, -1 intelligence edge. Oh. This could be a thing actually, to use this one, heavy crossbow. We're not gonna buy it though.
Of course we can help. Right, Al?
At last!
Ah, there we have it. I think this is what we're looking for. This massive creature looms over you. It points itself. Checked. Title search requires unearthed buried knowledge of the Stika language in your mind. Brain tidal affinity. What the heck is this? Idle affinity. You dig under the city, right? Can you take me someplace? I found a Stikers in Cliff's Edge. It's hiding in a refuse heap, and humans want to kill it. Can you help? Is weak, outcast, not feed self. Burden on broodmates, should be dead. Weak or not, it doesn't deserve to die at the hands of mob. It's your kin. Oh no. 5% chance we...
My journal.
No, some life is strained. Parasite. Contribute nothing. If Stika save outcast, will starve and die anyway.
Let's go, Al. You and me.
You're aware that this cave isn't safe. I'm conducting diplomatic negotiation on behalf of the city. Unfortunately, I'm not dealing with reasonable species. I made no progress at all. Days wasted in this miserable tunnel, and I have nothing to show my superiors. I want help.
Yes.
We're gonna mention this to Shekt, I think. Who?
You bet.
Okay, we cannot persuade them to take the stacker with them, so the best way is to probably kill to turn it in.
Fine.
Let's see here. Okay. Let's do it.
Yes.
Yeah, we're not gonna kill it. It's like Eritas says.
Or is it the other way?
Harmless, I'll be there. Hey, they have weapons with them. We will defend it.
I'll remember that.
What? That kind of sucks a bit. I wish we could have followed there and then we could have intervened instead of just standing here doing nothing. I feel like this was a bit forced, this quest result. Then you shan't have it. I have no time for the ungrateful. We're gonna go back with Ren, and then we're gonna confront to see if we can actually make her so that she has a good home. She cannot run around with us. Is it already 10? Dang.
I am the very soul of action. Eritus? I've been thinking. Have you had any other ailments? Fever? Sweating? Fever sweating? Oh, I didn't say I kept thinking. Thinking passed quite quickly, really.
It's her. Don't take me up there. Don't make me go back to her.
She's a what's the word? She steals people. She found me, said I was her property. The thugs who were looking for her, she sent them. But I won't go back, and now we're going back.
Doing begets learning, I guess.
Ah, there's my little Osprey. Glad you found her. No, we don't. Just give her to me, and she puts her hand to her face. Fine, fine. I didn't want to tell you this, but damn it. Here's my dirty secret, and if anyone tell you, I'll burn your flesh and scatter your bones. I'm a cast-off like you. You want to know why I want the girl? It's because she helps control the tides in me. She keeps them from slipping out into the world. Without Rin, everyone around me gets hurt, or even killed. If I use an adult for this, they die. So here's the deal. Give me the kid. I'll teach you how to control your tides better. Don't, and well, let's not get into don't. No deal. No, time for talk is over. Toll's curse. You want an example of castles can do? You want to know why I want a girl? She stops me from doing that. Now give her to me. Her face loses its marking sheer. If you do that, I will spread your guts across the harbor. You do not put those mewling sycophants on my tail, are we clear? Frequently, she smirks. Do you have a problem with it? She space says the castle who can control her own tides. I don't know. I'll let her go and damn it. I don't know. What I don't know is if I don't use her, others will be hurt. %65% chance. 40. 80. 80. Nice. Succeeded a precision check. Fine, you convinced me. You can keep her, but you treat her right, you hear? If I get even a hint you made Rin unhappy, I'll track you across the ninth world. You know what? I'll even live up to my part of the bargain. I'm going to teach you about your tides, because it will help you keep Rin safe. You're ready for this? Alright, let's do this. You know, I hate all of this cast-off skist, yeah, alright? So, the changing god, he made us. Maybe not on purpose, maybe we're just an accident, but he made us. He uses the tides to transfer his minds. You felt them, I'm sure. Surges of power, emotion, whatever, that's the tides. They're pushing around inside you. You focus them into something, you can make a weapon out of them. Manifests differently for each of us. Most of us don't think about it, but I figure one of every tool at your disposal. Close your eyes, feel the coiling power in you. That's the tides. Now, feel this. I'm going to push a little power at you. Try to fight it off. With your mind, use your tides. That's it, she said. That's it. Practice that. Skill level in Tidal Affinity has been increased by 1. Current skill brain. Now that I know you're a cast-off, let's talk about it. Very well. Alright.
Thanks for taking me on, lass. Always good to have a friend watching your back. Hmm? Now, what can I do for you?
How are you holding up? Hey, what's up, Fox? And how you doing? Hey, this game is pretty good. A lot of people have been saying this game wasn't too good, but this one is nice. This guy wants to talk to us.
Yes, lass?
I think it's about this. Tell me about yourself. So you're a captain. Retired! I've been on my own, more or less, for a handful of decades now. Still, having a captaincy under your belt opens doors, lifts dresses, drops trousers. I tend to wave it around whenever you can. What's your story? Oh, the usual farmer joins one war or another. He doesn't die, but gets the sound spanking by the world until he learns to spank it back. Yeah, I've been looking a bit. Game looks interesting. Yeah. Kind of the coolest part of this game is that you have 3 resources: might, speed, intellect. You can use them for skill checks, kind of like persuade, try to steal stuff, and so on. So the more points you use, see them like mana. You use 7 points, then you might increase your chance from 10% to 80%, and so on. You get the points back after you have rested for a day, etc. So, like speed you use for more like dexterity skill checks, might for kind of like intimidation, lifting heavy stuff and so on, and intellect for kind of like persuasion and other intellectual skill checks. I kind of like this way, actually, because then you can kind of be like, you can invest more points but still succeeding skill checks of stuff that you're not very proficient in. So this kind of unlocks a lot of stuff. I'm liking it so far. Let's talk another time. There we go. I don't understand this thing. The blue thing he's having. Definitely he wants to talk to us, but
Yes, lass.
talk about what? To tell the truth, I'm not sure anymore. Eritas, is that here treasure? Do anything for... Will you do anything for anybody if you made it exciting enough? Charming little thing, I think, and beautiful in its own way. Ren. Oh, I've been meaning to talk about this. What a foolish notion made you think it was right to bring a little girl with us. People say I'm irresponsible, but this? Hey! I may be a little, but at least I'm not a criminal. Was that an insult? I hear it all the time. The word has lost its sting. I don't blame you, but I'll warn you, I've never had a handle on what people consider too much information. Never look. Go on, ask. Tell me about your life as a soldier. But I started at the bottom, fell out. It's not easy life being a mercenary, but try to fight for causes you believe in and you avoid striking blows that aren't deserved. Try not to fail above. Said that realities of life change you. How? Not one of for light kind of questions, are you? My father has animals, don't lie too much, but... First night in camp I was mugged by a sergeant and left for dead, all because I thought an honest face meant an honest heart. Oh boy. Who have you fought for? You! I've fought for a number of causes over the years. My first one, plowshares, trying to slay family sagas, protecting buried forest grazing shrugs. Wow. Can you tell me about the endless battle? Of course I can. It was more a nightmare than war. We marched out one morning to take a certain hill, we took it, then a shivery little ripple crossed the battlefield and we were back on the march, heading for the same hill. Only this time the other side routed us. I lost this arm. You think our commander would have given us some rest after war, but no. He kept making us fight until the waves of time died down and we took the downhill and held it. I'm certain I died a few times myself, but here I am, still whole and handsome as ever. What's the point of the endless battle? Fighting itself is pointless, all those lads and lasses dying for the cause of centuries old. Now I know I just described any war, but we both know that certain people make a tidy profit from bloodshed on a grand scale, and endless battle, well, it's endless. That makes it endlessly profitable. But we still have this dialogue thing on him. I've literally gone through everything on this guy.
Find him. Something to do.
I have no idea.
What do you need? Why not?
Oh, could it be he has leveled up? No, he's not leveled up. Legacy, Guardian, Dominant Tide, Gold. Nice. Okay, let's look into Flawed's performance. Bloody or Flawed? Right, Order of Truth.
Eridus, you remind me of a storybook.
What a horrible thing to say. What, you think I'm filled with words and endings?
Yes?
Look out below! Above! Sideways!
On it.
No, wait.
Of course.
Yeah, Order of Truth. We need to go so that. Koro. Hey, Koro is here. Come to gloat, have you? When I told you to retrieve Falling Star, I wonder if you... I'm trying to know. I no longer need services, Koro. Collector things go. What? No, Salimir, I tried. I nearly died. That is why you are unsuited for this work. Honestly, I don't know what I expected. So promise, but also flaws. I don't know. I haven't seen you in 10 years. 10 years, I cannot begin. Oh, of course, you're not a Don. You're a cast-off, really. Should have said. I met my members of your little family before, of course, trailing around in that shadow, looking for clues and trying to repair damage. I can help you, if you like, but I need something from you first. That sounds interesting. Doesn't it? She says. Well, it's a bit of a long page, so do let me ready. Let's talk about that favor you want. Of course. This is the anechoic lazaret. It has been hopelessly sealed since the dawn of the Ninth World until I managed it in a week or two. It was quite simple once you figured out the trick. I've been slipping in and out at nights, investigating the technology within, taking notes. Then more recently I discovered that the structure was sealed again. Do you think one of your colleagues is... I doubt it. First of all, I haven't told them. The Order has been trying to open the Lazaret for centuries, and I want it to myself for now. Secondly, my colleagues are nosy and somewhat competitive in charmingly amateuristic fashion, but none of them have the stones for out-and-out treachery. Why not send Koro? I suppose I could do that, if I wanted him dead by sundown, and then try to structure looted by strangers or a flame. Alternately, I could hire someone competent, Koro said. Besides, I can reopen the structure. The concern is what's waiting for me inside. I want you to deal with whatever guns wrong in there so I can resume work. Needless to say, I would also prefer the structure in an undamaged state as I left it. Yes.
Making a note.
Excellent. Simply head down to the Reef of Fallen Worlds, brandish this at the door of Lazaret, and it should open before you. Please, Salimir, give me another chance to handle it. You're welcome to try, Koro. This is your last chance. If you come back empty-handed, you had better be dead as well. He's going to fail, of course. It's what he does best. Ah, that contraption, she says. I'd be delighted to help as I was before, but I'll need you to do a little favor. Oh, right, yeah.
Of course we can help. Right, Al?
Let's try this.
Yes.
Examine the sphere. Expanded by gaps. Oh. Touch the sphere. Yeah, 30% we succeeded. While examining a frame, you try nudging gently. Fail.
Look out below! Above! Sideways!
Examining the machine. Aw. Damn it. There we go. After several minutes, use parts on the table to decipher for Vincent and his levy. Oh man. Great.
I'll remember that.
They're done. Vincent and his levy await. Okay, that's cool.
Let's go.
Still, we are only running around in the first town that we kind of like found. So the adventure hasn't really started yet. So we are mostly kind of like just the newbie errand boy. That's how we're starting out.
I'm going.
What place is this? I haven't seen this Kansarai.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Happy to help.
This means more
Emeritus.
text.
A word. Why, yes, it is.
At last, someone who looks like they can see further than their nose. These are Sagusius are as absorbent as rocks. Please tell me you've seen a beautiful girl with purple hair. Her name is Priscilla. She is my beloved, but she suffers from madness caused.
Making a note.
There's an attractor to Sagus Cliffs, but none of these blind fools can remember seeing her, though I believe she stayed here for some time. Where its winged hair comes, float. How did you meet? Odd that a place could give birth to something so beautiful and undying. What caused Priscilla to go mad? It is believed some trauma associated with her birth or early life. We found that it could overcome with love and care and certain medications. Well, he is lying. But some lapses occur. It was during Persia vanished on her trail ever since. How do you hope to cure? With love, mostly. Also with certain ancient techniques I've learned in my years of study for cooling and twisting fever and not minds. Yeah, right. There's something else going on here.
I'm ready. I'm always.
These silver orphans look kind of weird. 2 silver humanoids stand clear. Yeah. Try to interpret the drawing. Oh, fail. Quick finger. Oh. There we go. Critical success even. Stat pools spent on efforts restored. You trace the drawing starting with the same series symbols. They regard you silently with their wide outer blade. Do not respond.
Fine.
I think that's best. Yeah, that's something I could do.
Let's talk with Master Renio. Welcome to Master Renio's Aerophile Adventures. I'm afraid I will not, because of some theft. Hey, yeah, let's have it. Until that thief is caught, my ship remains in dock. Thief? I never stolen a thing in my life. I've borrowed certainly, but always.
Making a note.
Oh, the girl intimidated.
I think I'm ready to try something new.
He crashed my airship minutes after we first arrived. Purple, you say? I cannot say that I have, but I've also been impressed.
Trust and honesty are our bonds.
Elf? Try to remember where you've seen self tattoos before. What comes in with breath and out with a word transmutes on death but cannot be confirmed. Oh, probably air. What does conferred mean? That's the word I have. Let's do a define here. Fine. Granted title, have a discussion, opinion. Transmutes upon death. Yeah, well, only life transmutes upon death, but cannot be conferred. Or it's consciousness. It's either life or consciousness. Oh? I would find my own method. Nice.
I think I'm ready to try something new.
Happy to help. Here comes the Boredom Slayer.
Good, we are in Cliff's Edge. So let's talk to the tormented levy here, since we completed. This is willing to give you a little, but how more.
Look out below.
Okay, so we're probably supposed to talk with Vincent first. There we go. I'm fine, leave me alright. Well, it's done, he says. Funny thing, the first year they took didn't hurt a bit. This one stings like a like glass in a hut. But the levy's gone. That's something. Are you feeling alright? Honest? No, got some hammering in my head and greasy feeling in my throat. Hoping it goes away. Sure, he says, but no, too. Way you described it, I owed him a debt. You have to pay your debts to citizens, or no? I think I need to lie down. I'm off. Nice. Hey, before I forget, let me give you something for your trouble. Right, we leveled up. Oh, so we cannot choose this anymore. Extra effort, what's this? What's Edge? Edge provides a bonus to all tasks or challenges that use a particular stat. For each point of Edge in the stat, you gain 1 level of effort at no stat pool cost. Edge also reduces activation costs of abilities, eventually making some free to activate. Wow, that is actually very powerful, I must say. That's super powerful. I must say, Edge is really cool. We're gonna put it in speed.
I've learned something new.
Emeritus, a curious thought occurred to me. You know I've warned you about those. Really?
Okay.
I am really Emeritus. Oh, good one. You know, it is so nice to have someone I can talk to.
This guy, I think we're gonna do more might on. Oh, it's just challenge. Choose abilities to learn. Gain +1 training level inside for use skill. No, this one is way better. Improve skill. I think we're gonna put initiative on this guy. Elbow grease. +5 bonus gain from each level of effort spent on smashing a quick finger task. Gain +3. Oh wow. Okay, let's go with this. Kinetic overdrive, way better. Spell swoop. Attacking and arcing fortitude, dealing weapon damage to all enemies who fail to evade. A fell swoop could be actually worth it since he's doing a heavy weapon. But it costs 2 speed though. And this one costs 1 might. I think it's like this. We're gonna take Hook because we have 1 in this, so this one is basically free, if I understand it correctly. Right, this guy, he seems to use great sword. While it is a melee weapon, it feels more like he's into heavy weapons. Okay, so it uses melee weapon and heavy weapon. Okay, that's good to know. It stacks as well. That's good. Okay, let's see here. Increasing stat pool. What kind of class is she? Healing, perception, quick fingers, running. How do we make her using bells? But yeah, let's put stuff in intellect on her.
Maybe I can do this.
We can give her this for now. Hmm. There we go, 50% evasion. GG.
Herodis, you remind me of a prince. A tiny glowing prince.
Tiny? Glowing? Prince?
Okay, but let's go. Okay. Let's head out from this town a bit. Now we completed quite a few of these side quests. There we go, to the reef.
Here comes the Boredom Slayer. I'm ready. I'm always ready.
All right.
A tangle close metallic tendrils strangely. Examine. Mashing. GG. So we gained 8-fingered maze. Nice.
On it.
Absolutely.
Examine the sludge. Last cast off sickness, minor fatal, gain fresh vapors.
All right.
What's this? Is this a spaceship? Cold metallic eye. Oh! Bird-like abhumans? These are murders, cruel and cunning scavengers. A low growl rolls up at his throat, his fist clenched with a cave sheriff, one eye. Oh no. These thick, speckled, skulking birdmans once stole something very precious from me. These particular murders did? No, but they would have if they were there. What was stolen from you? It was a bathhouse. I fell asleep in the water dreaming of it, doesn't matter. But when I woke up, my clothes were gone. The housekeeper told me that murderers had stolen them and charged me 100 shillings for a spare pair of pants. No. It's the housekeeper that took them. Is it at all possible that stole your own clothes and cheated on you? Hear miss. Possibly, hear miss aloud. You're a sharp one. You should know that we're in a fight regardless. These scavengers are always looking for weaknesses. They can smell it. Snapping twice seems to be waiting for you to speak. Why are you here? Murders toss their feathered heads. Ah, that failed. Okay, it's crisis.
It's crisis time!
Something new is wrong with me. Ha!
I'll hit you. I'm going.
Damnation.
I think I need to lie down.
What's happening to me? Didn't see that coming.
So sorry.
There we go.
I should climb a building. No, a tower. And jump off the top. Should it be on fire? Yes. Yes and yes.
Ready.
I am the very soul of action. At last.
There we go.
Of course.
Oh.
Fine.
Gravity bomb.
Carrying too many ciphers.
Right.
Yes, now.
Oh shit. All Flashwalker. Breaking the bond with the shadow of fearless immortal intelligence out on stage. There are my hands for the extension. What are you doing down there? Great work, worthy of an immortal being, it says. You'll... So the drones are copies of you? Not exactly copies, per se. Perfection cannot be easily replicated.
Remember that. Of course.
There we go. Okay. We're gonna do it like this. It's getting very late, so we will end here for tonight, and then we will most likely continue tomorrow. It depends a bit. If my work friend at work is not sick tomorrow, then it might not be. Then we might not be doing some stream, because then I'm gonna play Netrunner instead. It's a card game, pretty good. But we will see what happens. Maybe it becomes a stream tomorrow if he's sick. Or yeah. But anyways, see you guys around. It might be streamed tomorrow or not. I'm not sure. But yeah, have a good one. This game is pretty good, despite of what everyone is saying in reviews. So yeah, awesome. See you guys around. Been awesome. Been a pleasure. Take care. Bye bye.